Stadium in Salt Lake City. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So Utah's offense comes onto the field first today. Last time these two met, it was a beatdown, and I'm sure these guys would love to land the first punch in this one.
Bragging rights. It's setting the tone right from the beginning of the game, right? I mean, they came in, were shot out of a cannon. They were playing with so much energy and so much fire. They just overwhelmed their opponent the last time out there.
And I promise you they've heard about it a lot, right? They've been poked, they've been prodded. It's been mentioned. It's been running through the facility all week long. You've seen it on social media. The clips of the last matchup to provide a spark, some hate, some anger to get them going for this football game.
Can't hold on in the face of the contact. When you have a conference as deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you, so many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line's playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
Gets open down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Making the adjustment on the play. 2nd down to the air. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, a nice job by the defense understanding who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feature. That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player, but a great job by the defense taking away that primary read, making sure they don't make a big play.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. This time it's complete. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
I think as a play caller, you love to see your guys getting into a rhythm early in the game, right? 3rd down, you dial up the slant. It's a good route, a good throw. This offense is off to a nice start.
Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. All right, guys, let's take a beat here and think about Utah. They start the season in the top 5, prime position to make a run. But what's the biggest danger there, Jesse?
Well, they need to avoid complacency. Top 5 tells me you've got potential. You were a good team a year ago. You got a lot of talent. But there's going to be a lot of really tough games on the schedule this year, David. So why not start early right here in week 1 and come shooting out of the cannon?
Shooting out of the cannon with a start that everybody gets to look at, see how good you are. And that first impression is really big, right? Like, you can start climbing quickly and really get a high marks in people's heads if you can start the season on a great note.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
They're setting the tone on this opening drive. 10th play coming here on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's complete on the right side. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job, nice scripted plays, taking advantage, strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up, get a stop, force him either to kick a field goal or get no points, and this drive is still a success.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's changing the play. Second down, gonna throw it. Moving out to the right. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of problems for this defense.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on third down. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. Going for 6. Touchdown, Utes! Fired in from the red zone for the score. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Well, that was about as lengthy a drive as you're ever going to see. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Aggies offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here's a guy who's going to have to make some plays at wide receiver in this one. He'll be trying to impact this game and get his senior season off to a great start. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Trying to establish the run. Got the first down. Turns it on at midfield. There he goes. Still on his feet. He now has 62 yards on the ground already. That is a way to make a statement early. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Pulls it on the option. Taken down.
And as a defense, you can practice the option all week, but seeing it live on this first drive, it's really hard to stop. A lot of success early. Let's see if this defense can settle in.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. He splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Working that left side now. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials throw the flag, but the offense won't need it. They'll decline that and keep the big play. they'll run it. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Man, oh man, am I upset at my offensive line to give up penetration that fast? Man, we blinked and missed it.
He barely got the ball and just got destroyed immediately. What a great play. This rivalry has a deep and storied history. Plenty of memorable moments. Here are a few of them. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. On target over the middle. Right down the gut of the field. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Stopped right there. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? This time they'll throw it. Touchdown, Utah! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. And the returner is stopped. Utah State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. Going to the running game. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. Utah State up-tempo.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He's past the sticks. He's now up to 77 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Drops back on 1st down. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, going to throw it. He's got it. Breaks into the open. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. And the Aggies are moving quickly down the field.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. 1st down and 5 after the penalty. The snap sets up to throw. Got his man in the middle. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the 1st down. The Aggies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They're going back to the ground. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. Let's take just a second and talk about Utah State. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win, and if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room. So important to get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. Sells to run, looking to pass. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Pulls it. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
All right, defense, nice job early in the game, playing well with your backs against the wall. The job's not over yet, though. This is an offense that has shown that they can go for it on 4th down, especially during these situations.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Quarterback changing the play. Wants to throw one first. Stepping to the right. Got out of trouble and throws. Got his man on the right. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The Utes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Shakes off the defender. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Caught. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Let's talk for just a minute here about Utah. They had some holes to fill on the roster. They've gone into the portal. They brought in a pretty decent haul. How good do you think this staff feels right now addressing those areas of need, David?
Well, I think you feel really good about bringing in quality depth, experience depth, but now the trick is to merge it with your other guys and everybody get on the same page, you know, and moving in the same direction.
The coaching staff is so excited, too. They feel like if they can stay healthy, they can take an extra step versus where they were a year ago because of these new bodies they found through the portal.
And the Utes have it with a 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Finds his man. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Utes!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the 1st half, but I tell you what, showing some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the 1st half.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. Getting late here in the 1st half, they'll have a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the 2nd half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Keeps it on the ground. Stop cold by this defense. They tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it. Timeout called by the Utes. That's their 1st. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. The kick is on its way. Looking for room. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Changing the routes with his receiver. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Makes the grab. At the 45, on his way. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Unloads it left. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
He's got enough. He's now up to 58 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. Utah now calls a timeout. They'll have one left. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Quick completion on the out. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. They're into the red zone with another first down. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it on the run. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. Looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Utah! On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the score is 28-6. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The give to the single back. Nice move to pick up yardage. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Now back to your game at Rice-Eccles Stadium. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in...
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
Guys, I caught up with the Aggies head coach at the half. They have got to be more balanced offensively. The running game has been reliable here in the first half, but now their opponents are stacking the box on defense. It is crucial they get the pass game going, get those guys out of the box, and force them to cover downfield. A more balanced attack is essential to start the third quarter.
Holly, thank you. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Just barely got rid of it.
Well, this offense has really struggled so far early in this game, and the passing game particularly. A lot of that is on the quarterback, but at some point you need guys to step up and help him out. That was a very good throw. And his receiver has got to be able to make that catch. It just takes one play to get momentum and build some confidence, but the guys around the quarterback, they've now got to step up for this offense.
Holly, what update do you have on that?
Here on the Utes sideline, guys, they have a big lead right now, and they were expected to be here. One of the top teams in the country. They have performed that way here today. Even though some of the players are starting to celebrate just a little bit, coaches keep saying, we have more work to do. If they really want to continue to be one of the best teams in the country, they have to keep their foot on the gas to end this game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
The Utes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. Snaps it, and he has to have it. At midfield, he's got room. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert to 4th down, and it paid off.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Turns into the pile. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in 3rd and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, like, they've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way, and they've got to be better on 3rd down.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see Lyman losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Firing to the right, complete. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. And the Utes with the 1st and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front seven, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. Hit and drop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They'll move the wide receiver. Drops back on 1st down. They'll run the screen. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. And the Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the 2nd half moving forward.
Again. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off-play action. Look out! Got his man out of the backfield. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They've gotten off to a great start with a season-opening victory. Let's take a look at what's on the schedule for next week. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Timeout called by the Utes. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Got to make the play on 4th. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
From the gun. Oh, he's got some space. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Wants to throw on 1st. Looking to the big tight end. Finds space on the right. Touchdown, Utes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback. You saw it right there. He is dialed in. He's finding his one-on-one matchups. He's making good decisions, and he's been so accurate. Now, 4 TD passes in this one, and that's why his team is way up here late in the game.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go
snags it, and there's running room. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Turbin. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They want to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Hauls it in. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And the Aggies come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. What a grab with one hand. Just a terrific effort to make the one-handed grab, but he couldn't get past the marker.
Well, how about how easy he made it look? Just sticks the mid up in the air. I know he didn't get the 1st down, but just no big deal. Just I've done this before. You know, another day at the office.
It's complete to the right. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the 1st down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Driving forward, it's Flowers. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Pushes ahead. Here's a little... And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
With that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the 2nd half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Utah State, 13.
On the move from inside is 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Here on the Utes sideline, their tight end has been a brilliant target here today. Over 100 yards receiving already in this game, and I expect them to keep him in and keep going to this big target. As you know, the tight ends never get the glory, and this guy is on fire today. Let's see if they continue to feed him the rock. Guys?
Thanks, Holly.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Turning it on at the 30, the 10. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously, not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Salt Lake City. This is anything but a run-of-the-mill early season matchup, a clash of top 10 teams as these two will get their oil checked early. The Tigers kicker headed to the football, the crowd eager, and off we go, the start of a new season. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So the Utah Utes offense will start this game off with the football. They sure hope that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
And last week, it didn't matter what the secondary was doing from a coverage standpoint, David, whether it was man, zone, double covered, ISO'd. These two were simply unstoppable. Huge challenge for the defense today.
Well, maybe they tried the triple coverage. I mean, because obviously nothing worked a week ago, but I've got to take his main threat away. Obviously a superstar out wide. Like, I've got to make somebody else beat me. Obviously a great QB wide receiver duo. I'm just not letting that wide receiver get me today.
Fires to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Fires to the big fella. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
And it's so fun to have that trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that feels those soft spots in the zones, third downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds them, and he gets the first down.
You can really set the tone for what's possible in your season in early season showdowns like this, both in the top 10 and both with the loftiest of goals.
This one's fun too, David, because we had this game circled in the offseason. We knew this was going to be a really good matchup early, and we're going to find out the answers to a lot of questions we have about both these teams.
Well, and sometimes it's hard to figure that out, right? Like, you don't get till mid-season, you're like, oh, they haven't played anybody. Out the gates, two top 10 teams. We get to find out really quickly who's legit.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. So LSU's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes the guy that'll be running the show. One of the top quarterbacks in this portal class and hoping to make a difference for this team. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Got his man in the middle. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few. All right, guys, let's talk LSU. They lose in the semis last year. Any potential for a hangover this season?
I don't think so, and I think they obviously didn't finish last season the way they wanted to, but having the success they had, David, that opened the eyes to a lot of portal players around the country. They wanted to come here knowing they could build on that and take the next step.
And sometimes it takes those steps, Jesse. Like, you've got to crawl before you walk, and this team, they tasted it. They know what it feels like. They know what it's like to be in the playoffs, and they want more. And they get to take some anger out and some hard feelings out today to start this season.
This defense is going to have to do a better job slowing down the run. We've seen twice now on this opening drive. This guy break one. And so this defense has to do a better job at the point of attack, and their D coordinator probably is already thinking to himself, do I have to get another guy in the box to slow this guy down?
Turns it upfield. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Tigers want to crank the tempo. Sells the fake. Got him downfield. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Well, they caught the defense off guard with that play right there. Here they are in field goal range. It's third and short. You know, the odds say it's going to be a run. Instead, they throw it. They get a big play now setting up first and goal.
And the Tigers are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Swats it away.
I love the vision on the quarterback by this defense. Dude, you know that ball's going to come out pretty quick down here on the goal-to-go situation. They break on the football, and they make sure they swat it down so the offensive guy can't make a play.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Gets away.
You know, in these goal line situations, the field starts to shrink. It's easier to key in on these guys that you know can fly at the quarterback spot. Defense was locked in. Nice job on the 3rd and goal.
And they're going to try this on 4th down. They need a full 5 yards to get it into the end zone, but they'll go for it on 4th down. He's looking to pass. Touchdown, Tigers! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And I love the aggressiveness early. Love that they went for it on 4th down. They punch it in. They get the 7. And here's the thing, Palmer. I love the aggressiveness. When you start to get those goal-to-goal situations, the defense now, even if they get a stop, they got to go the whole length of a field against my squad. Love people that go for touchdowns instead of field goals down here.
Well, I think the offensive line also helps the head coach make that call, knowing that he can trust these guys to get it done. These guys are battle-tested. A lot of these players have been in big games and played in big moments. So here you are early in this situation. Let's roll the dice. Let's capitalize on this and trust those big fellas to get it done.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Offense set on 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The give to the back. There he goes. Bulldozes his way through. Pass to 10. Touchdown, Utah! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. Extra point here will tie the game. And he made the extra point without problem. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper came on that 62-yard run to the house. He'll bring it out. It's Bean. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Hand off from the shotgun. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. Guys, he's already got 44 yards for him on the ground now. What a first quarter for this guy. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. LSU right back to the line. Trying to slip through and pick it up. They tried to run the counter, but absolutely nothing doing.
And those counter plays take a little longer to develop sometimes. You're usually pulling 1 or 2 guys, and that penetration in the backfield can kill you, can get to the running back before he gets started.
On his way back from the 20. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
He's going to change things up against this defensive look. 2nd down to the air. Caught.
How How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Makes the grab on the left. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down. The Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. A strike downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. And the Utes are flying down the field. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Drops back on first down. Escapes the pressure going right. He'll try to do it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
The Utes have it in scoring position on first and goal. Making the adjustment. Wants to throw on first. Back's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. His defense has been able to force a couple of third downs, but they haven't been able to get the stop. Can they do it this time? It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And the field goal unit is on the field. And this will be a short one from about 21 yards out. Field goal is good. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Breaks into the open. He's got 59 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
They'll give it to him again. They were all over it. Let's talk for a minute about LSU. By no means was it a transfer portal exodus, a number of guys they lost, among the fewest in the country, but you do wonder if things have just become really transactional in the sport right now.
Well, this is a team that had a lot of success last year, and a lot of their key players want to build off of that. So to me, not a big surprise that these guys decided to stick around.
Yeah, it's cool to see it, man. You don't see a lot of this in college football nowadays. A lot of people leaving. They're doing a good job of retaining their guys. They must have built a really good culture.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Punt is on its way. Searching for space. And they'll stop him right there on the return. So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
It's complete on the right side. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. It's complete to the left. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Looking to throw for it. Finds the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Utes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Dangerous throw on that one.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but, man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his target. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's 3rd down, you got to throw to the sticks here, but I like the call getting the drag. You get the catch, he advances it a little bit, doesn't quite pick it up, but now you've set up 4th and short, and you've got to think on offense. You've got to play somewhere that can go pick up this first down.
He will be stopped short of the line to gain, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
Oh, he's got some space. He now has 74 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the...
Touchdown, Tiger. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
14, Utah, 10.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Utah offense to get this drive started. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. The Utes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Making the adjustment on the play. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Snags it over the middle. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
And the Utes are facing 3rd and inches. Powers inside. Finding some room. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And these third downs obviously are so crucial, and that's why you call them the money down. But just to get the drive started, man, you get the third down, you get a little bit nervous. Nice job executing, running the football, moving the sticks, and now keeping this drive moving.
The Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Timeout called by the Utes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now on first down from the 43. Fresh set of downs going up top. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Wants to go up top on second down. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. At the 40, there he goes. Got room on the return. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. From the gun. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He's changing the play. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, gonna throw it. Got his man on the right. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Utah now calls a timeout. They'll have 1 left. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Drops back on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Now the Utes take a timeout, and they don't have any more left. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Wants to throw one first. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. This will likely be the last play of the half. Back to pass on second down. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. We start with a look at New Mexico State taking on the number 22 team, the Penn State Nittany Lions.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
LSU's head coach told me at the half they are going to continue to feed their running back. As you know, there are a lot of high expectations on him to start this game, and he has performed a terrific first half. They are going to get the ball here, and let's see if they continue to go to this running back. He has been a difference maker so far. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Touchdown, LSU! And they take it in for 6 more points. His 3rd touchdown of this game and his 3rd on the season.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Makes the catch, and he's free. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. From the gun, running back on the move. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. 2nd down to the air. Makes the grab. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Utes have this offense rolling. Handoff from the gun. They bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, and now he'll have to go back to work to get over 100 yards again for the day. 2nd and long here. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. Finds his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the first. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Utes getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And the Utes have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Setting up the screen. Beck's going for the goal line. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Trying to bull his way in. Touchdown, Utes! Into the end zone for 6.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
And they tacked on the extra point. And he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Hey, guys, down here on the LSU sideline, there is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Back to you guys.
Appreciate that, Holly. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. The Tigers headed quickly to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab and gets the foot in bounds, and it'll be a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Extending the play. Turning it on. Past the 50. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. Now on first down from the 43-yard line.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Third quarter here, 2nd and 10 as we are getting this season underway in the opening week. The hand to the running back. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Complete downfield. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got his man. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. So that penalty will wipe away some strong red zone execution and take the score off the board. Into the 3rd quarter of this opening week of the season, it's now 2nd and 10. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
Neutral zone infraction will push the ball up 5 yards. Defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, running back gets to give. Touchdown LSU! And they add add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
And he takes this from inside the 5. They tried to get the wall set up for him. Not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Fresh center downs going to the air. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Quarterback changing the play. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. He'll be thinking about that one. Almost an interception.
All right, well, the quarterback's showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple completions back to back to back, almost throws a pick.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
This offense was just hoping for one big play. They finally got it. They're trailing big in this game, and they needed that pitch and catch to put them on the doorstep to make this a game again. Give them credit. They never lost their confidence. They never stopped being aggressive, and finally 2 guys hook up. Massive play for the offense.
This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. The Utes racing to the line in a hurry-up. Fresh set of downs going up top. Got the back over the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. From the gun. The quick game. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 3rd and long coming up. This time they'll go to the running game. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They tried to fool him with the run on 3rd down, and they're looking at 4th and point. And it's a fake, and a little shuffle. And they thought they could pull off the surprise. Well, the surprise was on them. A stop. It's nice to be a riverboat gambler and all, but man, oh man, when it goes against you, it can be ugly. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Middle linebackers, they're middle linebackers because they're right in the middle of the defense. You put guys that have a nose for the football because they literally line up over the football every single time. They play the run well, and look at this. How about this? Rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, getting the big sack.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the catch down the right side. First grab of the season. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs.
Rice Eccles Stadium in Salt Lake City. It's the UTSA Roadrunners and the Utah Utes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you, and Howie Rowe joins from the sideline with an injury report.
Guys, I caught up with the Utah head coach before the game. They continue to be without their starting running back, but the good news, their backup is off to a terrific start. He was able to step in and have a very productive game last week. We'll see if he's able to keep up that same energy and same stamina here today. Back to you.
Howie, we'll see how they adjust. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And listen to this crowd. On the opening play of the game, the defense picks up a huge sack and they force a negative play. And just imagine, David, being this quarterback for a moment. You were already facing a lot of pressure. You were already facing a great pass rush. And it just feels like a tidal wave of emotion putting you in a hole early in the game. It'll be interesting to see how this offense can respond.
Yeah, I'm looking over and I'm like, all right, let's run something safe, right? Like, that couldn't have gone worse to start this game. Interested to see how they respond. We can't just get pass happy, right, and put ourselves in a bad situation. But this offense has got to do something here on second down. Got to at least quiet the crowd down a little bit because they are going bananas.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
They're going to run it. And they get to him early, and he'll be knocked down for a loss of 4.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Rush right in his face. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Trying to get the corner. He'll toss it. And he got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Changing the routes with his receivers. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. How about that catch and toe tap to get the first down? And the Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. Working the ground game. Got the first down, and he's brought down after a nice gain.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
The Utes are marching down the field. They'll send the back in motion. Might as well give it to him again. There he goes. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. And the Utes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Utah! Setting the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Coming out with it, it's Breeze. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Nowhere to go.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Quarterback keep. Got a little grip. It's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
And this is really frustrating as a coach. Great job running the option, making the right read, getting down the field. You got to take care of the football now. You did the hard part. You got to worry about taking care of the football and the option all the time. Get on the ground, live to fight another play.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Snap on first down, wants to throw. On a little time, lets it go. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And you got to feel good about where you're at on this field, man. The defense forces the turnover, sets you up so good. Now, the whole playbook is wide open. First down, they go with the pass. I would not be surprised if they turn right around here, try to get more physical, try to run the football, and try to capitalize on this field position.
3rd and long right here. Quarterback signaling to his guy. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Well, on that 3rd down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly to see if he can do something with it after the catch. But this is a defense that takes pride in their ability to tackle in the open field. That was a fantastic job of rallying to the ball carrier, inbounds, and getting him down, now setting up 4th.
The Utes will go for it here on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Utes! Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Roadrunner offense on its way out there to open this drive. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the...
Ball is loose. He picks it up, still on his feet. He's running free down the middle. 10. Takes it in. Touchdown, Roadrunners.
Well, that one obviously not how you draw it up. It didn't start off great. Bad ball security. Ball ends up on the floor. But how about Johnny on the spot being there to not just scoop it up, but then shows you the wheels and takes it all the way to the house. An explosive play touchdown. You may never see one like that again.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, the running back has it. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Second down, gonna throw it. Quickly complete. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Utes have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Drops back on first down. Turns it upfield. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Utah has the lead here. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. So second down here as we're back at it after the break.
Booster, booster.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. They're working that left side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. He wants to throw it again. Firing to the right, complete. Shakes a man, and he might take off. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously, the play fake.
Got enough space. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Utah! And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So it's an 80-yard drive, and it was capped with an explosive 22-yard run. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Checking in from the UTSA sideline, there is a lot of conversation happening about better communication. This crowd is making it so difficult, already creating several turnovers early in this game. The defense is feeding off.
Makes a grab and room to run. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
This is why Rice-Eccles, one of the toughest places to play in all the country. Try to get your 3rd down conversion in the midst of this. Nearly intercepted.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
On the return. Oh, the sweet feet. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish.
Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Breaks into the open. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Fresh center downs going to the air. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Hauls it in. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Long way to go on 2nd down. Making the adjustment. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw one first. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Rush is on. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. It is good, and that lead grows even bigger. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UTSA taking over, and the offense heads out to the field. Trailing down by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points, and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down.
And this is an offense that really relies on its running game on that 2nd down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
Fresh set of downs going up top. He's got it. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They'll try read option left on 2nd down. And he earns a 1st down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lick.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice...
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation, and you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
Oh, pressure's coming. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Kick is in the air. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Oh, he's got some space. He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a first down, and they've got to show this urgency. Timeout called by the Utes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. It's first down from their own 23-yard line.
Ready. 129. Go!
Fresh setter downs going to the air. Tosses it incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Can hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They need a huge play on third and long. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Selling the fake. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Punt is on its way. Makes the catch at the 35. Taken down right away. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front.
Breaks free, and he might be gone. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Snap on first down, wants to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The Roadrunners want to move quickly. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking for a crease. Got enough for the first down. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. We're just about ready to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
I caught up with the Utes head coach coming out of the locker room. His running back has started to get in that Heisman conversation, and he is thrilled with the way he's performing. Sometimes hype off the field can be a distraction, but that has not happened. This running back has been locked in, dialed in, and is performing at a high level so far in this game. We'll see if he can keep it up here to start the second half. I'll keep you posted. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll ride him again. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Needs it here on 4th down. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down. The Utes are moving quickly down the field. Looking for running room. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Drops back on 1st down. It's caught downfield. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now. And the Utes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll go to the air. Lets it go to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. Did not get an inch. This defense digging in, and it's 4th and goal. They've already converted 1 4th down on this drive, but this the defining one. 4th and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Trying to barrel in. And they'll get the ball back, stopping him short of the 1st down.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They go to the counter. Turning it on. They'll get him stopped at the 18, and this offense creates a little space for the 1st down.
Hey, finally, we see a nice gain. That's his best run of the game. And this offense works best when he is going. And then you can throw the passing game and the play action, and there's more balance. So maybe that's a sight of things to come. Maybe they can get this thing going and get back in this football game.
Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Hand it to the back. It's a fumble on the play. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. There's a crease. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
And I'm not going to say this one's over, man, but once you start to get in the third quarter and you've built this big of a deficit, every possession means so much, and you can't give them away, and they do.
Touchdown, Utes! And the punishment has been extended. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Second down, going to throw it. Good job just to get rid of that one.
This is going to be tough sledding for this quarterback now. You're trailing, you're in the second half. Defense knows you've got to throw it. You're going to have to sit in the pocket under duress and start making throws in tight windows. It's not an easy situation by any stretch, but big-time play.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And this defense just continues to dominate the football game. This score is lopsided. It's not looking good. But I know one thing. If you can't protect that guy, there's no chance for you to win this game or the future games.
Slips through the line. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Utah! Special teams proving to be special.
Hey, kick it to him at your own will, man, because that dude has a jetpack. He can absolutely fly. You see why they got him back deep, man. Catch it, let people kind of get an angle on it, and he just goes soof and takes off, erases angles. His speed back there as a punt returner, man, is it dangerous.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Roadrunner offense on its way out there to open this drive. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Working that left side now. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Quarterbacks love throwing slants to big boys. When you got big targets, man, it's hard to miss them. Great job throwing to a guy that tall, putting it near his body, and he plucks it in for the catch.
The running back has it. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll ride the hot hand. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Always great to build momentum with an early season victory. Let's take a look at what's in store coming up next week. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. There he goes. Touchdown, Utes. Took it all the way back to the house. They pushed the lead out here in the fourth quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
And all this defense has done all game long is be absolutely dominant. They have been shutting them out, whether they've tried running it, whether they've tried throwing it. They've been creating takeaways. You get the pick six right there. You just can't say enough good things about how this defense has played today.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. UTSA taking over, and the offense heads out to the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Fires to the wideout. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a third down.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the fourth quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder at this point, is it too little?
Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. Bringing it back. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Utah! That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
And this has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense here in the fourth quarter. They're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. But he picked that thing off and took it all the way to the house.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UTSA takes over, and the offense ready to hit the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Second and long here. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time on target. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver. And, man, their fans have been hungry to see that. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. And the Roadrunners have their offense in high gear. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Long way to go on 2nd down. He wants to throw it. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense...
Fires deep toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And it's the Roadrunners will line up to punt it away. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. Timeout call by the Utes. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final. Quick handoff. Breaks into the open. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, mark it at the 47. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
The throw. Makes the grab. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Utes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wants to throw on first. Out wide left, it's Jones. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. And the Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach...
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are
Zions Bank Liberty Stadium in Memphis, Tennessee. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. Memphis will kick it off to get us underway. And he's going to try to return this one. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Utah Utes offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And here comes the junior running back. He's coming off a 100-yard game and a couple of touchdowns in their last win.
And he has been as advertised. You're talking about him being a star coming into the season, and through the first part of the season, he's toting the mail. He's doing it all for this squad. Last week you saw him put up big numbers. It starts and ends handing the ball to the running back, setting the tone, Jesse, for this offense.
He looks bigger and faster to me, and I wasn't sure he could be that after how good he was a season ago. But this guy spent a lot of time in the gym and out running in the offseason. And the incredible part is he's putting so much production out every single game. When the defense knows he's getting the ball each and every play, it still doesn't matter. At this point, nobody can stop him.
He's got the back in the middle. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Wants to throw again. They'll open it up early. It's complete to the right. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it. You've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
It's complete to the left. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Utes! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you could tell he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
The Tigers offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's going to get plenty of targets. In fact, this ought to be one of the better wide receiver matchups you'll see.
We've got two receivers playing in this game, two of the best in the entire country. Two guys who had an opportunity to go to the next level, but they came back because they knew they had a chance to compete for a national championship. And now, David, we get this game where these guys are going to go head-to-head. They're seniors. They know the system. They have great chemistry with their quarterbacks, and they're ready to put on a show.
And if you don't think they're peeking over to the other side every time they're not on the field, you are absolutely wrong. This is that kind of showdown. This is draft stock jockeying, right? This is the Bolitnikoff at the end of the season. They want to make a name for themselves. Who is the best wide receiver? No better opportunity than to do it head-to-head, and we got that stage today.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Sets his feet. It's Conway. They're all over him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game 1, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
He gets a block. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Here comes the Utah offense to get this drive started. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Just a short pass to the tight end. Turns it on down the left side. All the way. Touchdown, Utah. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
Utah 14, Memphis 0.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Memphis Tigers offense ready to set up shop. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting box, and they need to get something together with this possession. Give to the back. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. Memphis wants to move quickly.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Well, you're seeing a complete effort right now by this football team. Their offense has been doing their part, scoring points. They've got a big lead, and the defense right now is just shutting the opponent out. So good against the run and so athletic, and they have the ability to rush the passers. You saw right there getting the sack. We're only in the first quarter, but they're right now winning this game in all.
How about that? Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
They give it to him again, and he's brought down after a short gain. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. To the air, it's Conway. Under pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the third on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I keep feeding this guy for sure.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
Short pass. Still running at the 40. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Throws for the tight end. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. How about the tight end showing the athleticism and diving to make that grab?
It's so nice as a quarterback, Reese, to have a tight end who's athletic and can make the play when it's not a perfect throw.
Could not make his way to the corner.
Yeah, what a great play by that cornerback. There's so much space out here in football, the way they spread you out, but to be able to break on the football when it's thrown and those quick passes like that, nice job by the cornerback.
Makes a grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Utes. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They took it 68 yards on that drive, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass.
Number 96, set to kick off.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quick give. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. Memphis picking up the tempo.
Brings up second down.
Dropping back, it's Conway. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
We've reached a break. It's Utah holding the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Here comes the heat. And it's a sack.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger because it's obvious. These offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. Off play action on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. And the Utes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. He's got an open man. Pulled to the ground.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
This defense will try to force a fourth down on third and short from the 45. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
By the receiver.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Handoff again. It's a fumble. How in the world did the offense retain possession? And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. They'll try to get it through the air. Intercepted, and finally this defense makes a play. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. They'll open with the read option to the right. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. Memphis wants to move quickly.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Moves the pocket. It's Conway. Look out! And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out. And more because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Making the adjustment on the play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's open on the right. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
On the slant.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Quickly out to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. The Utes look to keep this drive humming. Just keeps slinging it. Throws to the tight end. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Looking downfield, it's Conway. Connection to the right. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down. Memphis picking up the tempo. They've been overwhelmed so far in this first half, but if they could muster a score, maybe a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, and I know it's been a struggle. They've been struggling this whole game, but let's get something positive going into halftime. Coaches won't yell at you as much, but they got the first down. Now let's put the pedal to the floor, go a little faster, cut into this lead.
And there's finally a bright spot for this offense in the passing game, completing that on 3rd down. I know we're in the 2nd quarter. They're trailing by a lot, but you need something positive to happen here to build some momentum. Maybe they can build on that, drive the field, score some points before going in here at halftime, and get a little juju going.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. Doing it himself again. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
It's now 2nd and goal.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Now Memphis uses its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for a man. It's Conway. Touchdown, Memphis! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Going to try to get it himself. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. Offense in an empty set. He's changing the play. Second down to the air. Quick completion on the out route. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going up top. Escapes the pressure to his right. Reels it in. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Timeout called by the Utes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Utes will snap it on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Still looking. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Misses badly on that one.
Well, quarterback's lucky on that play because when you miss slant throws behind, if the defense is in zone coverage, there might be a defender standing right there willing to take that ball and return it for a touchdown.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. He'll pull it down and run. Getting closer and closer to midfield, out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run, but that time they had them all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Finds his big tight end. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Wants to throw. It's Conway. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
That's a frustrating start for this offense. At halftime, you know you're down. You got to come out. You got to create some energy, some momentum, get this side of the ball cooking, and you go 3 and out, and you punt the football. But now you're going to rely on your defense. You got to get the ball back, string some stops together while we're trying to figure out the offensive side of the football.
He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Holly, what update do you have for us?
Down here on the Utah sideline, there is a lot of excitement right now on the sideline. I see their quarterback going up to guys and saying, let's keep eating. This is what they expected from him, and he has gotten them off to a terrific start. They've got the lead, and he has performed well. No big surprise. He is their guy, and he is showing that leadership down here today. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Turns it upfield. Touchdown, Utah! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Memphis offense to start this drive. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. To the air, it's Conway. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Memphis will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Hauls it in at the 40. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Here comes the Utah offense to get this drive started. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. 2nd down, gonna throw it. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Touchdown, Utes! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. That's his 3rd touchdown of the game, and he just has 4 now on the season.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Back to pass, it's Conway. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Tells to run, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. Right side, it's Cameron. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. New set of downs after the completion.
Ready. Blue 30. Why did he go?
The play fake. Rush right in his face. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Man, this defense has been ruthless all game long. Individual effort. They've got guys up front winning their one-on-one matchups, and they have been terrorizing this quarterback.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Here on the Ute sideline, guys, I can feel the energy here and the chemistry between this quarterback and his star wide receiver. He's already got 100 yards receiving in this game.
He's loose. He's inside the 40. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back.
Always great to build momentum with an early season victory. Let's take a look at what's in store coming up next week. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Utah! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
Utah 42, Memphis 10.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. But you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking downfield, it's Conway. Fires left. Got him downfield. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll bring him down after the long completion, a chunk play for the offense. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Floats it out in space. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to go up top on second down. Rushes on. Got rid of it just in time.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
Looking left. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Looking for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Give to the running back. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. First down and 10. Sells the run, looking to pass. Caught. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Utes have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Open space at the 25. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Utes! They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. On that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with a 39-yard run to the house. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
Left side is Williams. Running wide open down the gut of the field. He's at the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They have the offense pinned back so
they won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers
Stadium in Salt Lake City. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. It's the UCLA Bruins and the Utah Utes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe already putting her to work with some injury news. Holly?
Well, guys, Coach Danielson told me before the game. Coach mentioned they are still without their top running back here today. They are coming off a bye week, so they have been able to get some crucial reps with their backup. Their running back showed some real composure, more patience at the line of scrimmage, and just reading things a little better through these last couple of weeks of practice. We'll see if he's able to put all of that out there on the field today here in the first. Back to you.
Holly, we'll see what kind of problems that might cause. Quarterback changing the play. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it. Second and long here. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got the quick pass. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. And the Utes peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. They'll run it. At the 45 on its way. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Snap in the shotgun. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. It's complete on the right side. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
I love the third down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything in front of them, and then breaking on the football. In order to do this and be great on third down, you got to do one thing really well. You've got to come up and make that tackle, and that's exactly what he did.
Makes a grab past the marker. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. And the Utes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Play action on first down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. And back to the air on 2nd down. Incomplete. A 50-50 ball won by no one that time.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here. Well, you're seeing this offense aggressive here right out of the gate. I don't even know if they're planning on running the football the rest of this game, the way they're throwing it right now. I mean, they're just throwing caution to the wind. And, David, we know it. They've got a lot of confidence in their skill players throwing the ball. And right now, that's been very apparent early.
Well, and now you knock me back.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Touchdown, Bruins! And they turn it into a defensive score. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
And I'm not surprised, right? Like, they go to him again. Last drive, he did an unbelievable job. And if I'm this defense, just keep honing in, right? Like, making sure he has to earn it. Making sure a lot of people getting near him. Continue to hit this running back. Try to slow him down and cool him off.
It's dropped after taking the hit.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill, go get the running back, get him on the ground.
Changing the routes with his receivers. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Fires downfield. Finds a man on the right. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
What's nice about this tight end is he can stretch the field vertically. You saw it there on the corner route. Really nice throw by the quarterback, getting it out early. Puts just enough air under it so his guy could locate it. This guy, he's got those long strides, right? The big fella, he's just eating up yards. And he's able to get some separation before securing the catch for a big gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Third down play from the gun. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. There he goes down the right side. The 20. He's at the touchdown, Bruins. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Finds his target.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Quarterback signaling to his guy. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful. And
hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Snapped on 4th down. Oh, pressure's coming. And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Utes will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Finds his man. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Snags it. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
And that's a big throw. That's a big-time throw on 3rd and really long, making a play, not putting the ball in harm's way. But I love what the defense did, man. They understood where the sticks were, and they weren't letting their playmaker get behind them. They were going to come up, make a sure tackle, and force the 4th down. And now you can make the decision on what you want it to be, but I like the execution by the defense.
That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Tells the run, wants to pass. Rolls right. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with him, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it. He's not going to throw back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Keeps it moving. It's Ncaa. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. They'll run him again. Forced out of bounds. Good pickup there on the ground.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Still down on the field is one of the Utah players. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. They'll move the tight end. They're all over him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
Drops back. It's Kane. They're working that left side. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
Fires to the middle. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Second down, going to throw it. Under pressure. That one's not even close.
And this just hasn't been his day, man. He's already thrown some interceptions and leaving the ball short, like just not getting to his receiver. He's got to do something to change the mojo up because right now he's not playing well, and at this rate, he might be going to the pine.
Makes the grab. There he goes. Touchdown, Utah. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Long way to go on second down. Motion from the wideout. To the air. It's Kane. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. This offense has it with really good field position. Hand off from the shotgun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Back to pass on second down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the first down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football. But when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you can...
He's going for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Utes. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Osborne. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Complete to start this drive. Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Moving the pocket, it's King. Here comes the heat. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
They booted away on 4th down. Looks it in. He only needs a sliver of daylight. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. Here comes the Utah offense to get this drive started. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or...
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And that's frustrating for an offense, man, because you got great field position set up. You want to be aggressive. You want to take advantage of it. But in order to do that, the offensive line has to do their job. You've got to give your QB time. They don't do it. And back-to-back plays, they're going the completely wrong direction.
Out of the backfield, he's open. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down decision.
Deep to shallow. That's what I have to understand that as a defensive guy. I take away those passes beyond the sticks, and then I react to those quick throws they have to the running back. It's my athlete versus yours. The defense won that battle.
He makes a catch. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Makes the catch. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. All over him immediately.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Look out! And down he goes. Timeout called by the Utes. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks.
Got it! He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now they've got some ground to cover on 4th down. Timeout called by the offense, and maybe an opportunity to run a couple of plays to put up points before the break. On 4th down, they'll try to get something out of this drive before the end of the half. Absolutely perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. The run inside. It's Ncaa. Good gain there. Picks up the 1st down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Scanning the field, it's King. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UCLA will go back to They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the offense gets an automatic first down after the roughing the passer penalty. Running inside, it's Ncaa.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Second and long here. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there. That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much, the roughing the passer penalty. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Rush right in his face. Touchdown, UCLA! And that one will give them the lead.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Out of the gun to give to the back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Making the adjustment. Second down to the air. The quick out. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Nice job there by the receiver on the out route, not telegraphing where he's going. He can't be peeking to the outside, giving the defender an opportunity to break on the ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had no idea where he was going, and that helped make that completion a whole lot easier.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Snaps it in the shotgun. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28.
On defense, man, you've got to tackle the catch against this guy. He has way too much speed. One of the fastest players in all of college football. If you even give him an inch, if you let him get a few steps, he is gone. And you saw that game-breaking speed on that last catch there. Let's be interesting now to see if this defense mixes up their coverages a little bit more, but no question they have got to tackle better on the back end.
Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
From the gun on 3rd down. Fires quickly. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. From the gun, it's Demania. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Just feeds the running back. Hey, put the brakes on it.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
The mighty Utah student section alive and bringing the noise on third down. Keeps it himself. Stopped immediately. Might have gotten a little cute with that run on third and long, and they got nothing to show for it. The Bruins decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Trying to get started. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Down here on the Utah sideline, guys, the running back told me something to keep an eye on. It's just he's a little banged up and bruised up. Last week in that win, a lot of contact that he absorbed, and he said he's got to really fight through it here today. Not 100%, but I will let you know how it's going from the sidelines. Back to you.
We'll see what kind of impact that has, Holly. They'll need a bunch on second down. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Second down, gonna throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a fourth down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Trying to make one miss. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Tight end now in motion. Back to pass, it's Kane. Going for it all. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Pulls and fires complete. Turning it on. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Escapes the pressure going right. Trying to escape and get it himself. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Rushes on. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Now after the sack, there is a man still down. That is their junior quarterback down on the field, a guy they can ill afford to lose. Holly will update his condition soon. The Utes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Making the adjustment on the play. Wants to go up top on second down. Got his man to the left. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man on the right. And finally, a little production in the passing game. That has been sorely lacking in this one. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Utah! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And just like that, the game is completely changed, right? The defense comes away with a huge turnover, and the offense able to cash it in, capitalize by scoring a touchdown. So they've now got the lead. Not a lot of time left, but it feels like all the momentum is now on their side.
He'll set up to throw. Can't hit his man in the end zone. The 2-point conversion fails, and it remains a 5-point game here in the fourth. Fielded in the end zone, it's Lugo. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together. Snags it, and he's open. Smashes through the tackle. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this setter downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Hits inside, it's Ncaa.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Looking to throw, it's King. He wants to go deep. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Bruins. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. The Bruins fight back with a score of their own.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Here on the Utes sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to pass. Stepping to the right. Throwing on the run. He's got it on the right. Off to the races. Touchdown, Utes. They move on top here in the fourth.
That's just such a great way to answer. Your defense just gives up a touchdown, no problem. Offense come out, see what the defense is in. The passing game makes the big play down the field and the immediate answer to get the momentum back in this football game.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UCLA will go back to work on offense. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. And wings it incomplete.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. To throw, it's Kane. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Moving out to the right. And it slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. And the Bruins send out the punt unit. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They drag him down, and good coverage that time by the special team. Holly Rowe has an update.
Down here on the Utah sideline, the team is rallying around their quarterback. He has been terrific today. Every time he comes off the field, they're patting him on the back, making sure he knows that he is their guy. His performance has been stellar. Not a big surprise, but still, the way he's shown up and shown some composure and poise, the guys are rallying and loving what they're seeing from their QB. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today, but one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
No room to bring it back. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. On the ground, it's Demania. There he goes. He's at the 40. The 20. Touchdown, Bruins. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
He's got it, and the lead is up to a field goal. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Drops back on first down. Gonna take a shot at this DB. He's got it inside the 30. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. He's changing the play. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The defense coming out to protect the lead, but this offense still has plenty of time. Likely their final drive. Wants to throw on 3rd. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
And these moments can be tight, man.
And wait, they've made a decision here, and they're sending out the field goal unit, hoping to get a sure 3. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. And he got it! And we're all tied up, and who's in the mood for a dramatic finish, fellas?
Man, that's a big kick. That's a big moment, a lot of pressure. He delivers, ties this football game up late in the 4th quarter.
The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again, or...
Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, here we are. It's every quarterback's dream. You're down by a score late in the game, 2-minute situation. You get to march your offense down the...
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to print the field position with the return. And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a 1st and goal. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Clock has stopped. Timeout has been called by UCLA. It's their 2nd. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. He gets nothing, nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. The Bruins choose to use their final timeout here. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. It's good, and that was dead solid curtain. And now they've taken the lead in the final 2 minutes and set the stage for a great finish. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. Looking for a man, it's King. Fires to the right. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
Hey, guys, I'm trying to find a way to be up here and be positive, and I guess here's how I'm going to be positive. At least the other team didn't catch it, because he's thrown it to the other team a lot today. It's been a struggle in the passing game. I'm not sure, guys, if it's not decision time. To go to the other guy, to see what he can do, because this passing attack has not been great.
I just love the effort by the defense on this play. We're late in the game. It's in the fourth quarter. Guys are tired. They're not able to get to the QB right away, but they continue pursuing him, and they're able to get to him outside of the pocket. Nice job.
He lets one fly deep. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense, and I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know where the burners are. You know he can go, so you got to play that deep route. They play it great. Don't give up the big play. Stay deep. And
looking for a deep man. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. How much fun was that? And you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David the prettiest little stadium in America. Glad to have you with us from Paulson Stadium. Week 6 of the college football season, and our EA Sports college football coverage continues with what ought to be a great one. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. So the Utah Utes offense will take the field first. Last time we saw these guys, they came out firing. They were up to any challenge offered by the secondary. Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, David?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Jam him, mess up the timing. Their chemistry and timing with this elite QB and elite receiver is really good. Jesse, I got to mess it up somehow.
And you just have to take calculated risks, right? Every defensive coordinator wants to be aggressive, and you want to press them and play press man, but you can only do it a handful of times because you know in this game, when the quarterback sees that isolated matchup, there is no question he's going to take a shot deep down the field to that guy.
Fires to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Trying to squeak through the pile. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
This is an offense that prides themselves on being...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. The give on 4th. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on 4th down, and rolling the dice pays off.
Well, there are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
Wants to throw on 1st. He's got it. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. And the Utes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Straight ahead, it's Wells. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that 1st down.
Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Got his man downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
I'm a huge fan of offensive aggressiveness to start a football game. I think the defense is getting settled in. They play up a little bit. They play a little bit more aggressive. They got more emotion, and the offense takes advantage. Nice big play over the top. Stay aggressive, offense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Working that left side now. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. The Utes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. 2nd down to the air. Looking to get it in. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Utah!
Well, the gamble by the head coach early in the game really pays off. Remember, they went for it on 4th down to stay on the field. They wanted to be aggressive, and now they get to pay it off, scoring a touchdown. Really nice job. It's always a massive gamble as a head coach taking those risks, but when you've got an offense like this, that really wasn't that tough of a decision.
And I think defensively, that kind of takes the wind out of your sails. Like, you get so excited. You force the 4th down, maybe a punt, maybe a field goal, whatever it is. I'm going to get off the field, and then they get it. And they finished with this drive together. You're right. Circle that 4th down. That was a big one.
Number 96, set to kick off.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Running to the left. He's knocked down immediately, trying to catch them napping on the run and nothing doing. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. He's going to have to strike this ball well in the face of this howling wind. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Fires to the wideout. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Long way to go on second down. Looking to throw. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
He's got an open man. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you have got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
He'll pull it down. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Utah has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Quarterback changing the play. Second down, going to throw it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped them.
Third down for the offense after recovering their own fumble. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity.
Makes the grab in their space. Good, solid pick up there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Split backs here. They send the tight end in motion. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just...
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback, do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Will not get close. Tackled at the 28-yard line. It's fourth down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. Field goal is good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. From the gun. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Looking to throw. Finds the tight end. At the 40, there he goes. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Trying to establish the run. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He's got the tight end. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Utes are rolling down the field. Changing the routes with his receivers. Fresh set of downs going up top. Turns it upfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Hand it to the back. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Fires it incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Perfect timing to call that pass play. It's 3rd and short down here in the red zone. Everybody in the stadium expecting you to run the football, and if you don't get it, maybe you kick a field goal, maybe you go for it on 4th. You don't have to worry about that now. Because of the pass completion, it's 1st and goal.
Trying to barrel in, and he will take it in. Touchdown, Utes! Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
14, Georgia Southern, 3.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. Oh, pressure's coming. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to go up top on second down. They're all over him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And sometimes you got to know when to give it up, right? As a quarterback, you feel it. You can't hold it that second too long when bad things can really happen. And you could tell the clock went off, and he was throwing that puppy away.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Under pressure. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in at the 25. Makes a move. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. 2nd and long here. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quick completion on the out. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Utes have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
2nd down, going to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their first. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. The Utes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. This time they'll throw it. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. From the gun. Here comes the Heat. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on 4th down. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
Just enough time to get off one more snap. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get it started here. Week 6 on what's already been a revealing day here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's start with the USC Trojans taking on the number 15 team, the Oregon Ducks.
And the Utes will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Hey, guys, the Eagles head coach told me coming out of the locker room, the message of his speech was, I've got to get the running back more involved. They trust him. He's been terrific, but they haven't gotten him enough carries. He said, I've got one guy in the booth upstairs who is tracking how many times our running back touches the ball. That is the most essential part of getting back in this game. Get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
Okay, Holly. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
You have to imagine the game plan in the second half. Being down, I got to come out and throw the football successfully, but how about this offensive line? They don't do their job. They don't protect their guy, and the defense setting the tone right out the gate.
Fires on the move. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Trying to take it back. He's got great speed. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Here comes the Utah offense to get this drive started. They put together a pretty good drive the last time they had it, but that 4th down stop kept them from getting anything on the board. Breaks into the open. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got his man. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Got to make the play on 4th. Got it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Utes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. A first down run on the doorstep. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. Escapes the pressure to his right. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Trying to find the end zone. He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now they've got some ground to cover on 4th down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Silva. Pass to 6. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. And the Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to him again. This time there is no running room to be found, and this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Selling the fake. Look out! Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Back to throw, it's Morton. Keeping his eyes downfield. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Needs it here on 4th down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Here on the Utes sideline, the quarterback has done a terrific job here today, guys. Over 150 yards passing, but they have yet to answer on the ground. They want to keep this defense guessing, not get predictable in their play calls. That means they've got to get better on the line of scrimmage and get that run game alive here today. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Oh, he's got some space. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, Give him the ball. Let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Drops back on first down. Unloads to the wideout. That one just came off his hand badly. They'll need a bunch on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size. Still got him on the turf. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
We've reached a break. It's Utah holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, on third and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Takes the easy completion. Touchdown, Utah! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
And I think he does a really good job here, dropping back to pass, surveying the field, sees he's got some open space out wide, dump it to your playmaker. Your running back takes the football. He does the rest. Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the field, making a play.
Looking to throw, it's Morton. Fires to the wideout. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
I mean, some people just have a knack for the football, and he's one of those guys, and he just gets the swat right there, but he's in the top 10 in the nation in interceptions for a reason. Just such a great feel for the passing game and where guys are. It's fun to watch him play defense.
Back to pass on second down. On the move. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
But and he's got room. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. The Eagles will have it 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Turns it loose. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They just keep firing. Another incompletion on third down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Snaps it, and he has to have it. Unloads it downfield. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the fourth down, and it paid off. From the red zone, it's Silva. Knocked down immediately.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. 3rd and long right here. Looking downfield, it's Morton. Extending the play. Got some room headed to the goal line. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. Plowing ahead on 4th down. He's not quite going to get there, and they'll turn it over on downs as the defense stops him a few yards short. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. 2nd down to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. They want that clock to run. Still running at the 40. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those